Mm. Mm. That's hot. But cool for a bit. Is my thing not looping? Guess not. Hold on a second. You're a bit loud. Are you skipping around? Yeah, it was skipping around. I don't know why it was. Where's my I don't know. I can't find it. Huh. Don't know. I really wish this Star Ocean game would get released. Like re-release for Steam. I would definitely play it. I've played most of them already as is. One of my favorite franchises. Take the hint. Of course, Square Enix would never take that hint. No one could ask. They got every other Star Ocean game up there. Of course, then again, Star Ocean is just like, Fantasy Star a little bit. In the grand scheme of things. Which that reminds me, I gotta finish playing the Fantasy Star games for Sega Genesis. As far as I'm aware, there is no Fantasy Star game for like Saturn. There is one for Dreamcast, and it's pretty good, but it's Fantasy Star Online, which I can play, but it's kind of brutal from what I have played. It's just really, really difficult to actually do stuff on that game. I might actually get rid of that, actually. Because it's too elongated. So I might actually get rid of this. And just connect it from there. Because if I can... X, Z, V, V. Bring this over here. Boop. Just do like that. Go over here. Hmm. Shave this off. Snag this. Do that. Do that. And grab this whole entire section. Control C. Control C. Control V. Flip it. And drag this guy down a little bit. Hmm. Control C. Control V. Control C. Control V. Huh. Well, I'm trying to do stuff. It ain't let me do stuff. There he goes. There he goes. Okay, that should be perfect right there. Should be. We'll find out. Okay, so this actually needs to go down there like that. B. Hurry. I needed to see a reference. And that's a lot of good B people, but I think I'll go with this one. It says it's 0, but I know that's not true. There's no way in hell that's true. Oh, it might actually be true. It might actually be true. It might actually be true. Test. Oh, it might actually be true. It might actually be true. No. No, it's not. It's not true. No, it's not. It's not true. I don't know why it's sitting there saying that I have a bit rate of 0 on YouTube. Bit rate of 0 on YouTube. I don't know why. Yeah. Where else is it doing it? Where else is it doing it? Oh, obviously Twitch. Okay, now let's test YouTube. If I can find it. I got so much shit up right now. Okay. Test. Test. Testing. Yeah. So apparently it audio is going through. But it's only my mic. Only my mic's going through. But it's only my mic. Only my mic's going through. Okay. Okay, so what is different about my mic that is everything else? Let's see. It's on 2 and it's on 1. So, well, it might help if I actually had the source application at existing WinApp. At existing WinApp. Okay, that's in there now. Is Mix It Up actually like a part of the thing as well? Well, if it's not, I'm going to add it as a source too. mix it. What we're going to do for mix it, do that way it's on there all the time. Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay. That's a lot better. All right. I think I cleared up all the issues that was happening. Most of the issues. Yeah, most of the issues. A lot of the issues is that I don't have everything set to the same scene. So, yeah. And nobody tells me anything. Like, I don't get any feedback in my streams a lot of the times. So I don't know what's broken, and I don't know what isn't broken. I need to watch back some of my streams. I also need to up the bitrate a little bit. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. So, Moth, what do you think about the bug people so far? If you're there. Because we got Moth people And we got ants. We got 8 ants. This one's going to be a bee, but this one's an ant. Anything? Nothing? I know it's not realistic to ants because they have more than 2 sets of arms. But I think it's kind of better because of where I'm going with this. I might add more arms later on, but for now, that is pretty good. Maybe I should make it slicker. More tinier. Yeah, right there. That seems good. That way it's not too bulky, but it makes a little bit of sense. Now let's go ahead and bring this out so I can work on it. And let's make this a lighter black. People need to start using MIDIs more often. Like, create more MIDIs for their games. Instead of going full orchestra, I want an orchestra MIDI. Like a MIDI file that's just made up of orchestra instruments. If that makes sense. Well, I wouldn't give for like a class of that a class in like OpenMPT. Like someone teaching a class for it, or at least did a book about it. Because I did one for just straight up pixel art. I did a couple of them for just straight up pixel art. How I got so good at it. Okay, I was bragging and now it looks like shit. Maybe I should go for tinier. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to... There we go. I'm sorry, that was distracting the shit out of me. So, yeah. Sorry, those chaos base battles distract the shit out of me. And it's not just that one. Ultra Kill version does that too. And it's not its fault, it's just that it's distracting. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hmm. I know people with sisters like, oh, we can go for higher. Well, yeah, you could go for higher. But why would you? Why would you go for like higher graphics and higher sound fonts when you can sit there to like lower the file size of it for the computer and have like a big ass game entirely instead? You know, you could go for a higher thing, but it also really limits your game to being so big, you know. Or you can go for a lower sound font, a lower, you know, graphic font, custom graphics that you did yourself, and get like way more for your buck. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe that's just my own personal preferences. Hmm. I'll be right back. I gotta go to Little Fox real quick. So, okay. Are you telling me I still haven't? Okay, you know what? There. Alright, I'm back. So... art. Ugh. I'm back. Eee. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Okay. Maybe it's because this one's out too far. Maybe that's what it is. Quoi? Jeez. This is starting to suck. No, I had it right. I think I know what it is. It's because this looks like it's curved outwards. Because it is curved outwards. You know what? That's about as good as it's going to get. Because my reference... I'm using... It's kind of rough. Kind of sassy is what it is. It's sassy. And I like the sassy reference. But it makes things a little bit difficult. Just a little bit. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. And that should settle down. Okay, let's go back over here. Actually, you know what? Hold up. Let's do this in reverse. Because this will be the color part. Grab that. Head on to here. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Oh yeah, this is turning out to be real nuts. Now, Control Z, Control V. Let's switch it around. Get rid of that. We'll space it out a little bit more. We'll bring it over one by one more. No, we don't need to bring it over by one more. My bad. We just need to fix this. If I fix this, I mean, make this a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. Snag. There. Well, now this is a little bit too big. So we're going to do this. There we go. That's a bit better. Pretty cool how things can work out still, even though I made it a little bit too big. Alright. I can't wait till I get to the point where I'm doing side profiles. Because eventually I will have to do that too. It's just that, you know, side profiles, it's going to be so interesting seeing these characters from a side point of view. Because technically they are still they are technically furries, but at the same time I'm being a little bit more realistic with them a little bit, just a little bit, trying to at least. And I like how how realistic I'm getting with these. I think this could work. I don't know, do we have enough room for one more? We do, but I think it will have to be like that. Yeah. It's amazing how much other games can like influence actual game development on other stuff. Because music just makes me go a little bit further than I actually would, probably. Well, I wouldn't give for another Star Ocean game. What was that? And the only reason I'm actually making a B race is because I want a race that was just particularly like thick in the game. I straight up wanted a race that people would goon to. God, I'm terrible. I am terrible. Eh. I've seen people goon to worse, so. There's probably somebody who finds like the flesh prison and ultra kill attractive somewhere. Maybe. It's too small is what it is. Okay, too small. These are tiny ass legs. So we're going to bring these down here, maybe? Let's bring these actually down here as well. Bring this back up. Control's going to start, let's see, Control B. Bring this over here. Actually, this one looks more right than the other one, so... Oy. Hmm. Qua? Again? Interesting. I don't know how on earth I keep messing this up so badly. Go like that. Get rid of this. And now let's scrunch it. By 2. Scrunch this by 1. Scrunch this by 1. Grab this, Control C, Control V. Go up here. Smack, 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 smack. Snag. Control C, Control V. V. Flop. V. Okay. So now we just need the feet. Hmm. Did I ever beat the first one? I think I did. But the first one was weird, wasn't it? Because it only took place on like one planet. Star Ocean 1. Did it only take place on one planet? feel like it did. Yeah, it only took place on one planet. It took place on Rook. God, I need to replay. I need to replay Star Ocean. Such a good game. Such a good game. Well, we're going with scheming. Let's actually do this. Hmm. Oh, I know what it is. Okay. I see exactly what I'm messing up at. I have to basically make this fluffier. Or wider. Not fluffier, wider. Hmm. Is it still out of... it is. Now the back end's lacking. I'll eventually get it. Eventually. Maybe right there. And then just bring it up by one. And give the feet more feet. Right? Maybe? No. Like this. And give it more slender feet. Maybe. Control C, Control V. Flick. Okay. So, what else am I missing for this? Besides the wings. Well, I guess it's time for the wings, actually. Can I not? Whatever. Ooh. Okay, so we're going with the... Hmm. Crazy thing about this is I'm doing all this with a mouse. I'm not even bothering and looking at getting a tablet out for this. Though I could. I'm not right now. Very well could, though. Oh. Thank you for the follow. I love XD Crazy Cat. Interesting name. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see what else we got here. Hmm. But yeah, thank you for the follow. That's fine. That is fine. Okay, so now we just need to here clean this up a little bit. Okay. Hmm. Well, where am I? Okay, I know what it is. Okay, okay. Get rid of that one right there. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. I should have done this like a long ass time ago because I was afraid that I wouldn't be able to get any of these right. But they're actually turning out to be alright. I guess I just need to have more confidence in myself. Confidence is half the battle, though. Confidence is half the battle. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to do this. This is why I can do detail work later on. Because I did most of the work already as is. For all of these almost. No, let's not do it like that. Let's do it from the top. Alright, so what about you? How am I supposed to do you? Look up for a halt. Not Atlanta halt. I need a halt. That's not where we're near one. So they just have a pattern on their chest. So what I'm going to do is do it like this. No, I had that right. I'll do that. Do it like this. Get this over here. Over here like that. Like that. And what we're actually going to do... I think that's actually alright. Hmm. No, this one's a little bit more difficult to do. Do it like this. No, don't do that. Do that, yeah. That's a little bit better. Maybe we should go for a lighter gray. Maybe right there? Yeah, that's a little bit better. Huh. Maybe. Hold on a second. I think I could do this a little bit better. We'll divide it right here. We'll divide this right here. Make this a marker for going for a darker gray. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Go up here and go for a lighter gray. And make this another marker. That way you get somewhat of a transition to that lighter gray. And down here, we'll just do this instead. And what I'm going to do with this right here is actually do this. Because it is a lighter gray, I'm going to do this. This might be a little bit too much effort, but I don't think so. Maybe I should start from the bottom and go up. I don't know. It kind of looks... I don't know. Kinda looks... awkward. Aside from this being in the wrong area. I'm still impressed with how far I've gotten. I still need to do the Minotaur. I'm putting that all to being the last one to do. Ugh. I'm a little bit disgusted with myself about not doing it. It'll be alright. I'll do it. It's just going to be a painful process. Because it's so big. I mean, so was the moss. The moss was pretty big too. I still did. Maybe I should bring that down a little bit. Yeah, I'm feeling that more. That's way better, actually. Hmm. Okay, I need to go pee real quick. So I'll AFK for a little bit. I'm back. Hmm. Noi. Wait. Hmm. That's such a weird one. But okay. As for you, get rid of this. That way I can go back in later on and make a shadow for it. It's reflective of that. And do the same thing with this one as well. Hmm. Actually, let's make this darker. So I can pull this off. And do it like that. Yeah. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Nah.
Whoops. Hmm. That came out of nowhere. Hmm. 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 And another one just to be sure, and then do 2 more of the other ones. And then I'm just going to move on to this part because I got like 4 of these to do down here. But I got to change the heads out each time. So what I'm going to do is probably do one of both of these and then do copy paste on all of them and then just, you know, change the head. If that makes sense. And then I have to do it all over again with a scrawnier body on all of these. What did I get myself into? What did I get myself into? Okay. Let's go ahead and start designing this real quick. What if you're the what? What if you're only the real person and everyone else is just pretending to be what? Huh? Not notice problem in our face. I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. A bit more? No. Nah, that's about as good as it's gonna get. Okay, so when it comes down to here, let's go ahead and start designing this. What if I'm the only real person, everyone else is just pretending to be real? Well, I say that's a pretty sad life then. But I'm not that egotistic to actually think that. So, I'm just going to assume everyone else is real until proven otherwise. And judge them based on their decisions and actions. Because that's just who I am. And if their decision and actions, you know, shows that they're not real, then I'm not going to take them seriously. I think that's fair. Alright. Now let's see what we got over here. I do need to turn the bitrate up though. Just a hair. Because now that I've solved the problem with my internet, and now I'm getting like a consistent stream without it dropping out, there's no reason for it to be as low as it is. Because right now it's like, I think at what? Let's see, what is it out at right now? Settings, stream. Is that 6? No, the encoder's at 4,500 right now. So yeah, it can go up a little bit higher. Just a few, you know, 500 maybe. 5,000 maybe. Oy. Maybe I should just go down with it a little bit. Just bring it down to here. Because it needs to get to right about there. I'm under the belief that while dead internet theory might be true a little bit, there's also the theory that there is no such thing as a NPC in the sense of how the right wing have hijacked that term. Okay? Because from a game developer perspective, okay? This is from a game developer perspective, okay? An NPC is a character in-game, you know, non-player character that usually uses AI and has no consistent fault pattern, okay? I don't believe that actually exists unless those who sit there and just, you know, sell their soul to AI and let AI do all the damn work, you know, unless they use that. I would consider those people to be NPCs. Because they already have the fact that they already have the NPC input there. You know what I mean? They already sit there and basically sit there and just dropped out all their main character attributes into AI. That is from my perspective. Okay? They are essentially soulless, or has let their soul degrade, or have de-skilled their own brain. They have stopped putting their heart, their blood, sweat, and tears into their work. That is my own personal belief, though. Okay? And those people who haven't, went a whole full AI route, I believe those people are the only actual main characters left in that situation. Because they haven't sold their soul. They have kept their soul. They have not only kept their soul, they have refined their soul. Which is a completely different thing, That is from my perspective, at least. And when I mean like refine, I mean like, okay, take this for instance, okay? Your soul basically is like this. Your soul is basically just a block of iron, okay? Now, you can sit there and just straight up... Hang on a second. You can straight up hammer away at this iron, reforge it, and make it into something like a sword, or a dagger, or, whatever your fancy is, okay? Whatever your fancy is, you can make it into a sword, a dagger, an axe, whatever you want. Okay? As long as you are able to refine it and do stuff like that. You can sit there and design it yourself. You basically poured your soul, your blood, sweat, and tears into making this into this. Okay? I know that took no effort, but don't knock it. But when it comes to AI, you're no longer hammering away at this. Instead, what you're doing is taking this and letting this be put into an automatic process to something that's supposed to look like this. Well, but yeah. Man, I did it better the first time around. But anyway. But you might get something completely different when you do. You might get something that looks completely different than this. Okay, if I can ever get it back to where it was. I guess I can't get it the second time around, but it's fine. Instead, you might get something that looks like a sword from Zelda, which might look like this, which could look like this, or it could look like this. Depending on which Zelda you're talking about, you know? But yeah. I'm still in the mood of working on this right now, so I'm not in the mood to actually go into full detail about that while I was talking about. But like, it's hard to switch modes. Okay, it really is. But yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, you know what? Let's do this. Flip it. Get rid of the mechanical hand. Get rid of this. Oh, we're at the 3-hour mark. Ooh. Alright, in 30 minutes, I'll switch over to doing something else. I kind of got stuck on making all these down here. I already know what I'm going to be playing, too. Already decided it. Decided it earlier when I went to the bathroom. I can go ahead and do that. Now, as for this, I'll make this a little bit more. Quoi? Oh yeah, that's why. Okay, now I know why that was out so far. Well, I'm just going to have to do it again. That's the reason why I was out so far. I was wondering. which means I will have to make this a little bit wider. Not all of it. That's fine. Hey, Laughing Moon. It's about time you join us. And says something. You're taking my jacket. Don't take my jacket. But, Laughing Moon, what do you think about these bugs? You're a moth. What do you think about them? Oh. You're a moth, aren't you? Oh wait, no, that's paper moth. My bad. My bad. I apologize, Laughing. But you're a moon. Yeah, sorry, my brain's not working today. Had a mind twister a minute ago. But check this out. We got moths. Which, yeah, they look good. Thanks. We got bees. Well, a bee. I haven't changed these yet. Humanoid moths, yep. And we got ants. I think I did a good job on them. Who needs AI when I can do this shit? No, that's not their color palette. It's just a blank. It's just, you know, regular whiteness. Because later on, I'm going to go back in and do a custom color palette for each character design. Okay? Because there's going to be a lot more than just 4 of each. Okay? There's going to be like, you know, bees are going to have like 3 or 4 different color palettes, maybe even 8 to a certain extent. Moths are going to get the same treatment. And ants are going to get the same treatment too. Hell, moths might even get more of a treatment than the other ones because of the other fact that these guys, the wings are going to be differently designed for each one. Bug Wars. Bug War. Funny thing is, these bees and moths are technically good creatures in the series I'm working on. Moths can tell the future, like certain types of moths can tell the future, and bees, they're just bees. They'll stay out of your way if you stay out of their way and stuff like that. And thank you for the community you love. I have yet to fix that. I will fix it tomorrow. I said that yesterday. Are the wasps going to be the enemies? Oh, wasps are a part of these. These aren't wasps. These are bees. So they might look more like wasps. I haven't decided if they're going to be bees or not. But it would be funny. Yeah. Well, there's actual enemies in the game that are going... I'm working on enemies right now that are going to be in the game that are going to be straight up terrifying to deal with. These are going to be called crystallines. They're technically a 4th dimensional being. A 4th dimensional being that is hard to hit, basically. You can miss because they can straight up just, you know, vanish into the 4th dimension. That is their whole gimmick. They are highly resistant to magic. So they're highly resistant to magic, highly resistant to beam attacks, and highly resistant to melee, meaning they are tough little shitheads. They had the Joestar family technique. Yeah. Run away. Nah. But ideally that would be the technique that you use in the in this scenario. But running into them is going to be a random event, though. Because they're not going to have a story-related concepts in it. Because I think it would be too hard to understand where they actually came from. It's just going to be one of those things that I don't explain. Like the whole, you know, clowns and mimes having their own home dimensions. I'm not going to explain that one either. It's just going to be an acknowledgement from the player base, basically. Which I think is good. Not everything needs to be explained. Not everything. I have learned that from playing PSO2, to be honest. It's one of the things I did pick up from that game. Not everything needs to be explained. It just needs to have a good explanation if you're going to do it. You know? If you're going to try to explain something, it just needs to have a good one. You have to go and start your D&D section in a few minutes? Alright, catch you later, Bet Laughing Moon. Have a good lurk, if you're going to lurk. Yeah, not everything needs to be explained as part of the charm. Yeah. I think that was the major issue with Earth. They tried to explain how we got on Earth, and it sucked. It sucked at the fact that they were trying to explain it. With how they were trying to explain it. Oh, PSO2 is just an online game. Okay, if you're gonna do that, well, why did you sit there and say that we kind of phase into existence through the computer screen? What type of reverse isekai bullshit is this? You know, in a game series that has fucking wormholes as a concept. No wormhole usage? Literally. That's what that shit's there for. That's how you could fucking get from one universe to another. In one dimension to another. That's the whole entire fucking concept right there. Even Farscape knew that shit. Though I never did try it with Farscape. I take that back. They did try to do something with, you know, going from one dimension to another, but it was all just a mental escape from the fact that he was trying to hide from fucking Scorpius. John did. So he just started inventing cartoons that never existed in his own head. Because he didn't want to sit there and deal with the wormhole crap. And I don't blame him. Sega, watch Farscape. If you need ideas for fucking PSO2, watch fucking Farscape and watch fucking Stargate and watch fucking Star Trek. Watch all three of those. Do not watch Star Wars to get ideas. I mean it. Star Wars is great, but don't watch it for ideas. Don't watch it for ideas because it's not going to work in your favor. I don't care if you have beam swords. Don't watch it. So, I don't care if you have photons, which act like the damn fucking force. Don't watch it. For comparison, do not do that. You could do better. And they will never take that advice. Heck, I don't even think they will fucking take that advice, the hint of watching Star Wars, to get ideas for that game. I can't believe how good I did the whole thing for the robot. It just straight up looks like an actual mechanical character. I love it just for that. By the way, Laughing Moon, I get the idea for this particular race from Star Trek. Because Star Trek has kind of the same concept of how there's a creature from another dimension of space that is just pure crystal. That's all it is. It's pure crystal. And it's a tough little bastard too. Well, I shouldn't say tough little bastard, but it's more like a tough asshole. But yeah, it's such a good concept. Such a good concept. Hang on a second. Let me actually see if I can pull up a reference for that. Star Trek Fluid. Is it Flux? No. It's Fluid Space. Alien. Well, it's not that it's pure crystal, it's just that it could turn its body into crystal. These guys. These guys are tough as shit. They walk on, like, they have, like, spider legs. And they can turn themselves into hard-ass crystal. And they can also shoot energy from the palm of their hands. And they can't be affected by energy weapons almost at all. They got high resistant energy weapons. So, really cool character design. Hmm. Like I fought them on Star Trek Online. They are hard as shit to get rid of. Both in like, you know, off the ship and on the ship. I have fought them in that game. And their ships are like crazy strong. Well, yeah. It was already time to switch over. Why is my... I know why. I know why. I know exactly why. And it can't be helped. It can be helped a little bit. Eh. Alright, I think that's good. I'm gonna call it quits for now and switch over. And go ahead and stop that real quick. Uh-oh. There it goes. Alright, so... if it ever saves... there it goes. Ooh, I don't want to stop it, though. I don't want to stop it right here. I don't want to stop it because it looks half-assed. Okay. Now I can finish that later. I might as well get the last part of this done. Control C, Control V. Swap. Done. No?
Well,
Yeah, it's fine. Man, we are actually really close to finishing this. All right, I'm gonna switch over to not Ultra Kill, but what game? Destiny? No. Anything new? PSO2? January update. I already played through that a little bit. I guess since I was going to do this anyway. Now we got three options. Or I could do 9. Or I could do 7. Or I could do remake. Or remaster. Fuck it. I guess I'll do 8 for now. I know this is kind of going off course from Final Fantasy 7 because I played Crisis Core already recently, but I kind of want to do 8 first and get that out of the way, and then do 7 for real. I gotta fix that. I got to fix that. I don't know why it broke. I don't know why it broke completely because it's not reading any of that anymore. But Streamifo failed to update. What? What do you mean failed to update? Uh-oh. I might actually have to go all the way into Twitch for this before I update anything. Manage stream, community. Is it in content? I don't know where it's at. I don't know where it's at. Yeah. Okay. We can delete that one. We can delete this one too. Okay. So, done with art today. Now playing FF8. Final Fantasy VIII. There. Okay, so we get that one updated. I'm just grab this right here. Head over to YouTube if I can find it. Oh no. I didn't click that. I did not click that. I probably did click it, but my brain no worky. So, yeah. And this does not work for this. So I can just take that out. Okay. That's done. This is done. So go ahead. Yeah, I didn't read that. Nobody reads that. I have no idea what's what this game is about. Because I kind of speed read the stuff last time I played it. So yeah. Ooh, I need to change over streams. Layout. You know what? Stop. Stop. There. Pressing key. Hmm. I want to start new because I don't remember how to play this, and it's a little bit different. Okay. I think this is a love story too, isn't it? I know a lot of Final Fantasy games are love stories, but not sure about this one. You're a little bit loud. You're getting too loud. You're getting way too loud. I am going to have to turn it down a little. Okay, I'm going to have to turn you down just a hair. Why? That's better. That's more like it. I don't want it going through my mic. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. I don't want it to go through my mic. And as for this, why is it in full screen? Borderless window. Why can I not see the window? You're kind of pissing me off. Nearly make my mic go out completely. Okay. How you feeling? Okay, I guess. My forehead hurts. No kidding. Looks like your eyes are focusing. Should be fine. Say your name for me. And I never named these characters. So, Squad is. Why don't you take it easy in training? Next time you might not be so lucky. Tell that to Cypher. That Cypher won't listen to anyone. Why don't you ignore him? I can't just run away. You don't be cool, huh? Well, don't get hurt in the process. Let's see, your instructor is... Quistis. I'll call her now. Just wait here a minute. Quistis, come get your student. Yes, yes. His injury is not serious. It'll probably leave a scar. Right. Now please come on by. Squaw, so we meet again. Hmm. I knew it'd be either you or Cypher. Come on, let's go. Today's the field exam. Squaw, something on your mind? Oh, okay. Not really. Not really. Haha, what's so funny? Funny? No, it's not that. I'm just happy. I feel like I'm beginning to understand my student a little. That's all. More complex than you'd think. Then tell me. Tell me more about yourself. It's none of your business. Oh, wow. Now I can see where the spirit inspiration came from. Just a little bit. Good morning, class. Let's start with today's schedule. It's still kind of loud. 50 ain't enough. There seem to be some rumors flying around since yesterday. Yes, the field members of seed candidates will begin later this afternoon. Those not participating and those who failed last week's written exam are to remain here in the study hall. Field exam participants will have free time until the exam. Be sure you're in top condition. Meet in the hall at 1600 hours. I'll announce the team assignments there. Any questions? Oh, and Cypher? Do not injure your partner while training. Be careful from now on. Field participants, I will see you all later. And Squaw, I need to talk to you. Okay. What's up? You haven't been to the fire cavern, have you? Yet, have you? You won't be able to take part in today's seed exam if you don't pass the prerequisite. I was going to go this morning, but Cypher. Do you have a good excuse? Not really. Then let's get going. If you're not too confident yet, you can review your study at the study panel. I'll be waiting at the front gate, so come down when you're ready. You can access the study panel from your seat. Okay. The reason why I'm doing this is because I think this is a bit different than the actual other Final Fantasy games. So, log in, squad, confirm. GF data for squad, searching. GF register under squad are GF Kuzakota and GF Shivia. And I don't know my summons either. The tutorial covers all aspects of gameplay. This tutorial can also be accessed through the regular menu at any time during the game. Battle operations. A status window showing the character's HP and ATP gauges is displayed on the battle screen. Characters can act once the ATP gauge is full. So, in other words, this thing right... Well, I can't actually show you. Really? I can't actually show? Well, it's fine. Commands are displayed when the ATP is full. Use the directional buttons to choose and... Okay, yeah, I know that. It's just the action gauge. To use magic, select one magic and choose your target, okay? The number in stocks indicates the magic... Okay, yeah. When the items... Yeah, I already know the items. Summons a GF junction to a character. Select a GF and its target. That's fine. Draw extracts magic from enemies. Okay, so I can extract magic. Choose a target and magic, then shock or cast. Stock will stock the magic, and cast will cast the magic. Okay. That's simple to understand. I'm guessing because the magic system is a little bit different. It is more like the Kingdom Hearts card game. What was it called? Chain of Memories. If I treat this like Chain of Memories, I might be able to actually play through this. Because Chain of Memories had a very similar battle system. From what I'm getting. So it might be like that a little bit. When low on HP, may appear next to attack. When running low HP, press the right button. Okay. This is the limit break. Press H to choose your target from a window. Hold F and G to escape. Through there are some battles from which you cannot escape, of course. Okay. Junction. This means a GF must be junction in order to power up and use features. Let's begin by junctioning a GF. Right now, no GF is junction. All other commands in gray cannot be selected yet. Once junction is selected, the GF and magic commands appear. Since no GF is junction, magic is displayed in gray. Let's junction a GF by selecting GF. Press B. For me, it's C. C is the B button, I think. Keyboard. Let's see. Cancel. Yeah, is the B button. Wait a minute. It might be actually that simple. Oh, it might be B for me. They might be telling the truth on this one. Okay. We'll find out. We'll find out. It's either C or B. Okay. I think I understand it. Card game. Oh, yeah, this is. I already know how to play this. That thing's like in every Final Fantasy game at this point. Ah, stop it. Eh, I should be good. Actually, you know what? This might be better, actually. Because that gives me mage, but this gives me magic as well. Hmm. So it is C, though. It is C. Just to be clear. If you're playing this on PC, it is C. C is technically the B button in this. I'm like, hey, wow. Are you okay? There. See, yeah, I'm fine. Sorry, I was kind of in a hurry. Oh yeah. Hey, did you come from that class? Is homeroom over? Whoa, oh no. This place is so big. So much bigger than my last garden. Oh, hey. I just transferred here. Do you think you could give me a quick tour of this garden? Sure. Woohoo! Alright, let's go. We'll take the elevator to the first floor lobby, and I'll show you the directory. Hey, would you like to have these? My brother gave me these cars, but they're not really my thing. You can have them if you like. What? Do you play a card game? I think it's best to look at the tutorial. Or pressing B? So press C, in other words. Hmm. That's the directory. Well, this is it. Battleland Garden's pretty big. It's a good idea to check where you want to go and select it from there. I have a question. How do you use this? And press X. So I think it might actually be X for me. Either it's X or Z, or it's just enter. Okay. There's always a big rush of hot dogs, so you better get used to waiting in line. Got it. East is the north block, is the parking lot. We usually take the garden card when a mission comes up. Front gate is located to the south. That's right, I have to go meet the instructor, Triphead, at the front gate. What's the matter? Nothing. Next, we have the quad, located in the west block. There's a big event being planned there. I know. It's the garden festival. It's going to be great. I'm planning to be on the committee. You want to help out too? Let's just continue. South of the west block is the infirmary. This is where you get treated for your injuries. But a lot of students just come here for advice. What's the doctor's name? Dr. Kawadawaki. Now the east block. This is the training facility. Training center. I don't know why I said facility, but yeah, it's the same thing. It's the only faculty open at night. And why did I say faculty? It's the only facility. It's the only facility open at night. That's why I said facility. I read that. It's used for training. And they have real monsters running on the loose here. If you don't take it seriously, you may end up dead. Just be careful. Okay. South of the east block is the library. There's a lot of materials you can look up here. But the terminal in the classroom is a lot more effective. And you already know about the classroom on the second floor, right? Yep, I remember that one. By the way, the headmaster is located on the third floor. You need permission to get in. Another question, what's the headmaster's name? Headmaster Sid. That's about it. Anything else? Got it. Hey, are you taking today's seat exam? Yeah. Then maybe I'll see you again later. I already finished my training at my previous garden. I'm taking the seat exam too. Good luck to the both of us, huh? Thanks a lot. V. V is menu. I didn't really get that far last time either, so. I've been here since the garden was established. Can I? Oh. I thought it wasn't going to let me go through for a minute there. Found a draw point. Cure found. Who will draw? Stock 7, cure. Know what? I really like this garden. Even though there are instructors who suck. Okay. So nothing else can draw. I guess I'm going to be using those often. I have a few things to explain before we head off. I don't need to. I already know this. Everything up to. Everything okay up to now? You know, sure. Yeah, okay, yeah. I already know it. Once we get through the fire cavern, I'll explain how to junction magic work. How to junction magic. Use the command draw during battle and stock your magic from your enemies. Be sure to have some stock. Ready to go? Yeah, I know. I know. I already figured it out. It's just like Chain of Memories. For the most part. Okay, so where do we go from here? Maybe over here? The answer is no. Ah, I see where to go. Because I know there's a cave that we're supposed to look for. Two blizzards. So that's how you do the whole magic system. Okay. That's easy to remember. I need to put a GF on her. Alright. Easy to remember, though. Easy to remember. You're getting Quizilla. Pretty sure that's not how you pronounce it, but it's fine. Magic. Draw. I'll let you summon the Guardian Force. So is that what is that is what GF is stand for? Guardian Force? Okay. I'd much rather say Guardian Force than GF. Yeah. J's the trigger. And people said that this game was hard. It's hard if you just skip the tutorial. Pretty easy once you go through the tutorial and actually read everything. I forget that people don't fucking read. Okay, it's a junction in magic. Now pay attention. I'll explain how to utilize the magic you have stocked. Junction in magic, okay? Okay. If the Guardian Force has learned the ability. To the junction on the stats that... Okay, yeah. However... Okay. Okay. Oh. You know how to... I guess I'll review it, yeah. The status display. Okay. The first status screen shows stats such as HP. Yeah, okay. We already know that. The second... The third display shows Guardian Force related information. The fourth screen shows the limit break information. Squad's gunblade settings can be changed in the limit break screen. There are two gunblade auto and horizontal indicator. Okay. Right now there's two sets. If you select gunblade auto to on, it will hit... Okay, yeah, but I want to do the J button. Okay. Yeah, but Stop. Okay. Good. Now let's see. What was the other thing? Cure fire or scan? I guess it's fine for what we need right now. Objected. To obtain a low guardian force, a member must. Are you ready? Yeah. Give me 40 minutes. Because I don't know how fast I need to be. You know, the boys often choke on this test. When I come with them, I guess my charms make them nervous. Whatever. I'm just kidding. Trying to keep you relaxed, that's all. Hmm. Trying to reserve magic a little bit. Because magic is a limited supply in this game. 11 fires. Bombs. Another elemental monster. Use ice attacks only for these. Draw. Scan. I don't have any actual ice for this, so it's going to suck. If I did have ice, I would do it. I have thunder, though. Okay, this is actually a little bit more of a drawn-out process than I thought it would be. Because I have to, like, use enemies against other enemies. I guess it's more strategy than anything. Which ain't too bad for a Final Fantasy game. Now what? Give me that. I need to stock up on that. View. Any match is almost completely ineffective. However, very weak against physical attacks. So you're telling me to strike him. I would in a minute. Let me just draw some thunder from him as well. Just get a little bit of everything from him. Since it's kind of, I guess it's kind of good for all three. And go with physical now. I guess I was right. You and Cypher are in a class of your own. You both have amazing strength and potential. Hmm. Yeah, I'm ready. You seem confident enough. Okay. No real information, but okay. I guess I really don't need items. But I figure one person should have items at all time. I see if thunder affects them. It does, but barely. You'll double scan. So does Guardian Force like take HP? Is what I'm getting. I don't want to test that theory. I don't want to test it yet until I actually go through the process of summoning one. Hmm. Hmm. I didn't even feel like voice acting him. Okay. There isn't much time, but let me go over this real quick. Good, you got yourself a GF. If you junction that Guardian Force, you will be able to use Element J ability. Here's an explanation on elements. Junctions could change basic parameters such as strength and magic, as well as elemental parameters. By junctioning a Guardian Force with elemental junction ability, as magic is junction, the ELAD slot above HP turns white in indicating the oh, why you gotta make this a complicated square? This is the complicated part. Bullshit. I guess I can understand it a little bit. Okay. Then choose a magic to finish the junction. However, non-elemental magic like Cure cannot be junction. Okay, yeah. Junction an element to attack links the element of that character's attack. My brain. The damage is reduced from that element is reduced. Okay. So, okay. I'm guessing the bottom parts for defense and the top parts for attack. That makes sense. Okay. I can understand that. Or indicating that the damage is absorbed. Okay. That's understandable. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here now. Hey, you. I need Blizzard. Gimme. Give me more. You still have some on you. Okay, I don't need more. Junction. Squaw. I got a new one, so let's go ahead and just do this real quick. And since I might be losing her, I'm going to take her off this one. Oh, geez, all four of them? Okay. Hmm. Okay, where to next? Now we got that done. Hmm. Really? Alright. Maybe I should put one back on her. But I don't think they will let me keep her. That's the problem. If they let me keep her, then I would definitely put one on her. Okay. Well done. Let's see. I thought there was something else I needed to go over with you before you take the Cetas down. Oh yes, taking care of your Guardian Force. This is something that you have to watch out for. Okay? Shibuya just leveled up too, so... Okay. Can be distributed to learn different abilities. Just... Okay, yeah. I already figured it out. I don't need help. I've already figured it out. Like, at that point, I already figured it out. Let's see. Don't need that. Learn. Let's see. Complete. Yeah, see? She's out of my party. So I wouldn't benefit from that. She's out of the party right now. I can always do more cures. Out of my way. Hold up. You look important. Nice breeze, beautiful sun. I think I'll just fall asleep. That's usually what I would do. I'm a sucker for one warm sun. Alright, so where do I need to go? Do you play an instrument? Me? Not that I know of. Oh no, it's her. She's just kind of skating around. Come on, don't ignore me. Fine. Hey, I know you. I ran into you by the classroom, right? You're just being you're just being nosy. What are you doing? Me too. Really? Really? Okay. Ain't nothing down here. I thought maybe there might be something down there. I guess I'm just going to explore now. I was kind of hoping I could talk to some of these people. But Squaw's kind of an asshole. Cafeteria? No more dogs today. Okay. I guess Squaw is a big hot dog fan too, though. Something me, him, and Sonic have all have in common. We love our fucking dogs, especially chili dogs. Check out this weenie. This guy used to be the cream of the crop. Stop. Now look at him. All over one woman. Damn. Oh, we were talking about that guy in the back. Yeah, I feel you, dude. What do I need to do to get closer to the oh lovely Quittis? Snap out of it. Are you crushing on the teacher? You'll never be a seed, because you think always too busy thinking about her. Last time I choked. And they're talking about the exam. Actually, you know what? Who's the two in the back? They look important. Can I not go over there to them? Guess not. Alright. Dormitory. I need to go this way. But that's a written test. Sure was hard. Well, at least you made it to the written part. I still haven't finished all my credits yet. I know. I have a lot left too. It'd be nice if we could all take it together. Yeah, even cooler if the three of us pass. Okay. Get change. Gotta say, this uniform is nice looking. Like, if you're going to sit there and have a dress code, at least make the uniforms look fucking cool. Don't make it military. Give the motherfuckers a jacket. With, like, cool pads like that on the side. Squaw, over here. I'll be announcing the assignment for the exam now. Let's see, you'll be with Zell Ditch. Quite a lively fellow. Lively? He's just loud. Can I switch members? I'm afraid that's not possible. Over here, Zell. Whoa, I'm with you? Okay. So he's the beatdown guy. Okay. Okay. Again, I don't want it to be auto. You don't get along with Cypher, do you? Heard he whooped you pretty bad this morning. We weren't fighting, we were training. I bet you he doesn't think so. Look, Cypher's just a pain in the ass. All you have to do is ignore them. That's none of your business. None of your business. Ahem. Excuse me, but that Cypher you're talking about, he's your squad leader. Say what? It can't be changed. Cypher, are you here? Oh, he has to bring his posse with him. He has to bring his posse with him. Ah, Fuji and Ranji tagging along as usual. Guess that makes up the whole disciplinary committee. You're the squad leader. Good luck to you. Instructor. I hate it when people wish me luck. Save those words for a bad student that needs them, eh? Okay then. Good luck, Cypher. Damn. Add instructor Trippa to the list. He's got a list. Oh no. He's got a fucking list. Well then. You're all assigned to Squad B. I'll be the instructor in charge. Add the teacher to the list. Teamwork is utmost importance. Let's get this exam, everyone. Get through this exam, everyone. Listen up. Teamwork means staying out of my way. It's Squad B. It's a Squad B rule. Don't you forget it. Everyone here? I'm guessing that he's not really being a party member. That's Sid. That's the Sid in this one. He's a little bit different than the Sids that I'm used to. Because I'm used to like Sis being like, you know, he actually kind of reminds me of Sid from Final Fantasy 11, I think, or 12. I played through it just recently. It has to be 11. It kind of reminds me of that Sid, except that Sid was like kind of crazy. I think it's the glasses and the look a little bit. Mm. 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 Ah, food. Mm. It's been a while, everyone. How's everyone doing? This exam will involve 12 members from Squad A through D. You'll be proceeding to a real battlefield. Obviously, the battles are for real. Life and death, victory and defeat, honor and disgrace. Each of these things go hand in hand. There's only one way or the other. How about it? Are you still up for it? You'll be accompanied by 9 seed members. Should you fail, these members shall get the job done. They always do. Well, that's one less worry on your mind. The pride of Baham Balam Garden, the elite mercenary force, Seed. Learn from them, obey their commands, and accomplish the mission. Prove yourself worthy of becoming a member of Seed. Best of luck. Hmm. Yo, squad, show me your gunplay, will ya? Come on, man. Just a peek. Fine. Yeah, yeah. Why are you being so selfish, Scrooge? Say something, will ya? What's on your mind? Nothing. Nothing. Stop that. It's annoying. Chicken wuss. What'd you call me? Instructor. Who was that girl in the infirmary this morning? Was someone there? I didn't notice anybody. Is there a problem? No, not really. This is great. I have chicken wuss and a guy who reached puberty in my squad. Oh. Oh no. Okay. So how do I go forward again? I know it just told me. Really? Okay. So that's the map. How do I go forward? Um, I know how to go backwards. I'll draft backwards. Okay, there's got to be a way to do this. How do I? There's got to be a way to do it. Why is W not working? Okay. Okay. So, how do I? Am I? This is awkward. Should be getting off something. Okay. So I can't press Enter or X. So how do I go forward? Keyboard. Okay. That's fine. All that's fine. J? K? No. 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 There's. Am I really going to have to just go backwards the entire time. There's got to be a actual proper way to do this, and I have no idea how to do it. There's got to be like now I know why I stopped playing this because okay, I'll find the key to do it. I will find it. That's pause. Hold up. B. B's the way to go forward. Okay. So that's the vessel? Ain't no turning back now. Huh? You scared too? Hey, you guys are the last. Hurry up and get in. Don't disappoint me now. Come on, move it. Hurry, squaw. Okay. Hey, Quitus. Well, these are the members of Squad B. Nice to meet you. I'm pleased to meet you. Zephyr, how many times has it been now? Oh, I just love these exams. I'll explain the current situation in the mission. Be seated. Our client for this mission is the Docket Dukedom Parliament. A request for seed was made 18 hours ago. Dalit has been under attack by the G Army since about 72 hours. 49 hours into the battle, Dalit abandoned their position in the inner city. Currently, they have retreated to a nearby mountains and reorganized their troops. That's the current status. Now on to the mission objective. According to our reports, the G Army is mopping up the Dalit troops in the mountain region. We are to make a landing at Lapon Beach. We are to eliminate the remaining G Army within the city and liberate it ASAP. Afterwards, C members will intercept any G Army forces trying to make their way into the city from the mountain region. What are we supposed to do? Sea candidates are to eliminate the G Army inside the city. Sounds important. Sounds boring. So, what you're saying is, we do all the little dirty work. Oh, it's hardly that needs to be said. But the order to withdraw takes priority. Do not forget. We're almost there. We anticipate a battle as soon as we disembark. Just be prepared. That's all. Any questions? Talk to Quitus. She has such a hard name to pronounce. I don't need her to explain it. Listen up. Our goal for this mission is to mop up all the Gabanian soldiers still left in Dalit. All you boys have to do is take orders from me, the captain. My first real battle. I'm pretty nervous. Better not piss your pants. Huh, you talking to me? Bastard. Okay, enough talk. We'll be landing pretty soon. Get ready. Roger. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Well then, squad, go see what's going on outside. Okay. Good, because it's my order. Well. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that was transition was kind of nice. Okay, you are to secure the central square. Be sure to corrupt. Yeah, okay. Let's move out. I haven't used items at all, so I don't think I need it. Squad A is in charge here. Leave it to this. Leave it to us. Hey, no small talk. Remember, I don't want points deducted, so don't talk to me. So, like, where are the enemies? She's a part of Squad A. Interesting. The Dalek reinforcements. Ah, kind of forgot how to do this as I was doing it. There we go. That's what I want. Having fun yet? Look out, a seed. Hmm, what's going on? Squad C is in charge here. Leave the rest to us. As well. Really want to say it, but we're not that strong. Go for it, guys. Okay. The central square is up ahead. Hey, all you Gabrian cowards out there. Come out and show your faces. Don't leave me hanging now. What an idiot. There may be more. Alright, I want you guys to scout the area for enemies. Oh, puppy. Okay, this way. I think that's all of them. Puppy, I hear you. Well then, we're on standby till the enemy comes. Standby? How boring. Sounds like it's starting. Bring it on. Get out of here. Scram! Oh. Hey, Gabranian soldier. What are you waiting for? Come show me what you got. Nothing. The hell? Man, now I call this is what I call boring. This ain't right, man. Everybody's on edge. Still keeping us waiting. That's it. I can't take anymore. What is it? Some kind of dog training? What's he hollering at? As a distraction? Or just giving us a heads up? It's the enemy. Where the hell are they going? Hey, what is that up there? Our next destination. Oh, that's against orders. Weren't you just saying how bored we were? Squaw, I stand by the captain's decision. Captain's decision? You want to wreck some... It's a good opportunity to test out my training. Thanks to you, I feel like I could take on anyone, even if they do fight dirty, like you. You'll thank me when the time comes. What the hell? I thought you guys didn't get along. Well, you're like all buddy-buddy now. Listen, this ain't no ordinary battle. Exam, an important one. I'm telling you, we have to stick to orders. And you stay here. I don't need any Boy Scouts. What was that? Don't take him seriously, Zell. Cypher, we have to... If we're going to go, let's hurry. The enemy is headed for the facility. We, Squad B, are to secure the summit. Move out. Alright. Fine. Okay. We got here 3 of them. And there's 3 of us. What business do they have with the communication tower now? As a child, I used to play at this communication tower. It has already been closed down by then, and I was careless. Who are you? Don't worry, we're sea candidates. We've been dispatched by the garden. What's going on up there? The Guardian soldiers have entered the communication tower. On top of that, that place has always been a nesting ground for monsters. If you guys are going up there, be careful. Help. Listen up. The finishing blow determines the XP. Save it for me. Is he a... I don't believe that. I don't get any scans. So... He's trying to be an EXP hog or, the people who sit there just own games sit there and say, that's my kill and shit. Hmm. Monsters, huh? That sucks. More fun for us. Come on. Fun? Please. Ouch. Now you're fine. Junction. Ability. No abilities that unlocked. Magic. Nothing new. Could have sworn I equipped magic to him as well. You tell me that Cypher can't learn anything from Shivia? Really? Can't learn anything from Shivia? Come on now. The generator is up and running. No problem with the boosters. What the hell are they doing? Cable disconnection confirmed. Beginning extraction process. Roger. Repairs. Who cares? This must be your first real battle. You scared? I don't know. Try not to think about it. I love battles. I fear nothing. The way I look at it, as long as you make it out alive, you're one step closer to fulfilling your dream. What? Your dream? You have one too, don't you? Sorry. But I'm going to pass on that subject. Yo, let me in on it, too. Mind your own business. Freaking hell. Alright, Zell. What's the matter, Zell? Swatting flies. Damn you. There you are. Oh. Is she going to join our party? Ooh. That's a stumble. Are you Squad B? Wait a minute. You're the guy that showed me around, right? Thanks. I don't get so lost anymore. Oh yeah, I haven't told you my name yet. I'm a missioner named Sophia from Squad A. Where's Captain Cypher? Right? The squad blah, 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 blah. The squad captain is Cypher, right? Where is he? One of these days, I'm going to tell you about my romantic dream. Ah, this sure is tough. Captain, wait up! What are you waiting for? Come on, come on. You're not going to go off the cliff. That's the plan. Are you serious? Listen, giving me the option. Well, let's get going. Has everyone equipped a GF? You haven't forgotten now, have you? You get Shivia now. I'm going to constantly just have Shivia like switch off between characters. I'm going to eventually find somebody to put Shivia on permanently. Actually, you know what? I was thinking about it. I might just change out magic with draw and just make that the whole thing. That way I can have items as the backup. Cowards. Hey, the captains get away. Where do you go? Hey, Squad B captain. Really? Yeah, I might just do that. That might be a good way to do it. Because I'm sure Phoenix Downs are a thing in this game. They have to be. Of course, then again, a MP isn't a thing in this game. And I might get life later. Hmm. But life might be limited. So we're just going to... I'm debating with myself right now. Because it might not be a good idea. We'll try it with one person to see how good it is. Wow, this lift is pretty cool. Don't get too excited or you'll fall. Like I'm really going to. Major Bridge. Biggs. Hey, Wedge and Biggs. There's a report of a monster-shaped shadow on the top of the tower. Major Biggs? Be quiet. I'm busy. Looks like this, and geez, what's with these crappy old tools? And why do I have to make all the repairs? Ah, sir, I'll check around while the repairs are being done. Let's see. Put this in. Here goes, and there. It's complete. Is that a gun? Is that a cannon? That is a cannon. No? The satellite? What is it doing? I guess it was a cannon. But where's it pointing at? What do you think you're doing? Huh? Likewise, mister. What do you think you're doing? Hey, what's happening to all the soldiers down below? Quick, take care of these twerps. Wedge. Uh, I, well, uh, I seem to be done here. So I'll just be on my. I'm leaving. Move it. Move, move, move. Already crashed the party. Are you crazy? Just shut up. You tried to escape. Izunes. Very short temper. Hmm. Major Briggs. Have you finished the repair, sir? What is the enemy doing here? Wedge, where were you? Nope. You. I can see why you would be pissed. What the? Now what? Okay, the monster showed up. Got it. What the hell is that? It's a monster. Siren. Double. So he doesn't have any more doubles. Okay. He has a lot of HP. Might need to focus on healing. Thank goodness he did aim for Squaw. That would have been bad. Hmm. I mean, I got plenty of magic to do this with, so. Hmm. Oh, I have to do it at the same time. Okay. I wonder how far we are right now. Actually, I might just switch her over to just straight up beatdowns. Okay, we're out of cure, so stock up. And that was just a critical, I guess. Only 1,000 left? Not bad. This is totally doable. You know what? Might as well try to take out as much as I can from him. One double. 5 doubles. Try to stock up as much as I can from him. Double wise. Like, I'll save after this boss fight. And call it quits for tonight, too. I got a lot done tonight. Mm. No. Okay, everybody needs to heal now. Hmm. Nice. Squad Captain B? Excuse me, sir, I have new orders. All C mirrors and C candidates are to withdraw within 1900 hours. Assemble at the show. Sure. Withdraw, there's still enemy around. I know, but I'm just a missioner. An order to withdraw takes priority. I don't want to miss the vessel. What time did you say? Like I said. 1900 hours? We only have 30 minutes. You got 30 minutes to get down to the shore. Better run. Hey, wait for us. What the hell does he think he is? Why don't you ask him? Let's go. What do you think you're doing? Those little twerps are the targets. Now go destroy them. Oh, you asshole, Biggs. You asshole, Biggs. Mm. Funny thing is, I actually am understanding how to use this, and it's not like it's not that complicated. I think people are just giving it shit because it started out complicated. What is that thing? Really? A boss fight again? I ain't got time for this. So I do have the right idea. How much damage did that do? Ain't so bad. Jeez. Get out. Let's go. Get out of here. Already busted that thing already. Forget it. Let's go. Uh, Nine. Really? Can't escape. Alright, fine. Wants a bit more? We'll give it a bit more. That's all I have to draw from? We don't have any more lightning to use. Dude, why did I stumble? Really? Oh, this is going to be annoying. They're going to leave without us. Did I just really just... I did. Why? I can't believe I did that. Is there any? I have a Phoenix down. I just had to be sure what I actually had on in my inventory. Hmm. So we're out of that. So stock up. We got like no time because that thing keeps activating, and waking up, and trying to get to us. No. Why? Why did it jump in front of us? I wonder how much HP it has left. Okay, apparently it's not even saving while I'm doing damage to it. It's also got like 5,000 HP. Oh no, is Sophia... Okay, no. Okay, no. She's a gambler. Interesting. Okay, get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Later. Uh, just keep running. Keep running. SWAT C, withdraw. Roger. Come on. God. Squaw. Why? Why, Squaw? Why are you so slow? Open the door and get out of here. Open the door, get out. Get out, get out, get out. Open the door and get out. I will learn your name, lady. I swear. By the end of this game, I will learn your name. I was gonna raid out after this, but I guess after that, yeah, I'll save and raid out. Cypher! How'd it go? Man, did I get in my way? Being a leader isn't easy. Safe. Good job. Where's Cypher? He dished us as soon as we got back. Just got back at the garden by sundown. Just be back at the garden by sundown. You'll be free until then. Okay, dismiss. I'm gonna stock up on items. Next time. Or throughout the week, probably. Hey. Not again, man. Here goes Mr. Ego. Might as well walk. Is there not a safe? Where is the save at? The sea breeze feels good. That's why my car rusts. That's a sign of not looking too good either. Is there one in here? Is there one up here? Yes, there is. What's that over there? Uh, okay. Thank you all for coming. Those of you on YouTube, y'all can sit there and subscribe and like. Those of you on Twitch, be sure to follow. I'm going to raid out now and see if I can find somebody to raid. Hopefully. Let's see. Who do I want to raid? Hey, Dizzy's live.